Everyone is doing well. Everyone had a nice holiday. Let me try and build some momentum back up here. Okay. Unleashed Part 2. Not Part 2, but, you know. Option. Yes. Yes, please. Everything else is probably fine. We won't mess with it. Movie time! Can you believe in a couple more years this game's gonna be 20 years old?
You little... Huh? We're not getting away! Sonic! I'm sorry. Really, look, go easy on me. I'll turn over a new leaf, I swear. Just give me a chance.
Well, this is new. Showing remorse, Eggman? If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
Gotcha.
What?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this. success! It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold! The entity that was sealed within the planet has awakened. Now I just need to harness its power. Eggman Land will finally come to be!
You've really gone and done it this time, Eggman.
Ah, Sonic, that's a good look for you. Festive. So long, friend.
Hey, Robert. Thanks for the re-up. Hope you're feeling better. It's been like several days since you came down with that cold, so I assume so. I think you said yesterday on Discord that you were fighting the last of it off.
What the heck is going on? Huh? Hey, are you okay?
I can't eat another bite.
Hey, pull yourself together.
Huh? Huh? Don't eat me! I taste bad!
You okay? Nothing broken?
Oh, I'm just fine. Thanks for asking, Mr. Monster Guy.
How would you be aware of if you
Monster
tasted
guy?
bad or not?
Looks like things have gotten
I mean, it's
pretty
obviously a
ugly.
defense mechanism. He's saying it just to...
Look at those teeth
deter him,
and
but-
those claws. What's his name, anyway?
Like, how do you know? You might taste delicious.
Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. And you are?
What is my name?
Whatever you're supposed to be.
I don't know. I can't remember.
What? You forgot who you are?
Yup. I remember something falling from the sky, and everything just going all white. And then nothing. I can't remember a thing past that.
Uh-oh. Did I fall on him?
Oh man.
His fur effects are really weird. I feel like they look really good except for on his arms, where they look awful.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you get your memory back.
Really? You mean it?
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll find somebody who knows you if we look around.
Oh, thank you. You're the best, Mr.
I mean, not
Monster
awful,
Guy.
but just
Sonic,
not
thank you.
aged super well.
Huh? Huh? What?
That was amazing.
Here we
I got no questions. Shut the fuck up, please.
Sonic!
That's right, the homing attack is on the same button as boost, which is like really fucking weird. I forgot about that. It's a big difference so far. We're going to be comparing to the PS2 Wii version a lot since we just played it like a month ago. It's pretty fresh in my memory. You notice how this one just starts with a stage and kind of respects the player to play in the sandbox and figure things out, whereas the other one started with like 7 tutorial missions that were like 10 seconds long. Ah, yes. I mean, I don't have enough to actually level anything up, so... It's kind of weird that they even hit you with this right here, because, you definitely don't have enough experience to do anything with it. You've been playing Animal Crossing for 12 hours?
And those arms, and look at the Chaos Emeralds.
So,
Probably not straight.
Is this what you usually look like?
Yeah, this is the real me. Pretty cool, huh? Huh? Where'd you go?
Whoa.
Looks good, don't it? That there chocolate
No, that's
chip
ice cream.
Sundae Supreme is the pride of the city. The whole world can come tumbling down, but they'll still line up for a taste.
Hey! What about your memories?
Chocolate chip sundae supreme.
You said it.
Yeah,
Enjoy it,
yeah.
kiddo. Satisfaction guaranteed. If you don't love it, you get your money back.
Hey!
Oh, I love it.
I don't think you have any money to pay for it. I probably made that same observation playing the other version.
Wow, this chip whatever stuff is great.
If you say so. How about you give me a hand and help look for somebody who knows you, Chip?
Chip?
Gotta call you something, don't I? What do you think?
Yeah, Chip. Chip. I love it. Yum.
Now what do you say we start asking around and see if anybody here knows you?
Okay.
Oh yeah, actual hub world. Okay, camera feels backwards.
Hiya.
I'm going where I fucking please, bitch. I don't think I can actually change the camera options without going back to the title screen. Da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Hello. That seems like a miserable way to live your life. Okay. Hello. Okay, thanks for nothing. Camera's definitely backwards. I don't think it's gonna matter in the long run, but... Am I just windmill isling? Isling? Isling, yeah. You know this guy? Sorry, hey, do you know this guy? Okay, thanks for nothing. Yeah, just another crazy day in our regular lives that The planet split into 7 pieces. Crazy. Think about how unrealistic this world is. Not just because the world is splitting apart, but because our real world isn't splitting apart and people aren't this happy. This world is literally ending, and they are still smiles and lollipops. And sunshine. Whoop. I want the ring, thank you. I can't. They won't let me. It's closed for refurbishments. I feel like this is a lot snappier than the PS2 version. Like, we're already in there. I feel like we kind of had to, like, work for it to get this far in that version. Oodle Noodle. Is that a Canadian brand, I'm guessing? Maybe not necessarily Canadian, but we don't have it around here, that's for sure. Their noodle dishes gross you out, but you tried something else from there and it was actually good. Yeah, that could be a thing. I feel like I can't recall specifics, but I feel like I've had that happen before.
Here we go!
I'm bad. I don't remember if these emblems are useful for anything, but I want it. That's the important thing to note here. I'll say it, Theo. Is your internet still being shit? Do I not have Stomp yet? What the fuck? That's a thing. Whoops. Oh, I have to use his shoulders. Okay. That might take some adjusting. Oh, no! There was a goodie! I want it! Oh, man. I feel like that X is gonna fuck with me. on multiple occasions. Because different controller. Yeah, the cross on the PlayStation controller is still blue. I think that's the part that's really gonna screw with me. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. You weren't getting currency. Yeah, Twitch has been kind of funky over the last couple weeks. On desktop, too. Whee! That's the wrong button. Bum ba da bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba bum. Bum ba da dum ba ba da dum ba da dum. Did he drop a feeling good and I just didn't even register it? That's my fault. Level 1 run, maybe? No, probably not. Are the medals level up too? That might be relevant? I don't know. I don't remember. Also, I don't remember what any of this stuff does. I mean, I think I can assume what speed does. Ring energy probably gives you more boost? Question mark? When you pick up rings? Maybe. I don't know.
Still no luck finding anyone who knows me.
Don't worry about it. Maybe your memory will come back on its own. Remember anything yet?
Nope.
Oh well.
Sonic? Whoa! Mr. Monster Guy is back!
So when the sun goes down, I turn into this?
Are you okay, Sonic?
I'm fine.
That's awfully cliche, isn't it?
I just need to be careful who sees me like this.
Sonic! Sonic, look!
What is it?
Oh, it's hopeless. The whole planet is split apart. We're doomed. Oh.
Mister?
Oh.
Hey,
That's the
mister.
appropriate response.
Hey, don't cry. Ice cream. How about some more of this super tasty stuff?
What good is ice cream at a time like this? Oh.
I would tell Chip to shut the fuck up, but like the guy was pogging up about ice cream during the day, so
Weird. But it could be useful.
Oh.
he's so dramatic. I mean, true. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. Hello. Why would he just happen to be here? This is going to be one where I'm actually going to read the tutorials because I'm pretty sure the controls are completely different from the PS2 version. Teach me.
Hey! Settle down, guys! Come on! Help!
Ah, the beginning of the I'm helpless without Sonic arc. That's not even a tutorial, man. Why would you call it Dark Gaia Force? Why do you have any idea of what Dark Gaia is? What business shouldn't you call it Purple Blobbies or something? Because you have no idea what anything is? But sure, whatever. I feel like there should have been a... I call it Dark Gaia Force. I don't know why, because I don't know what that means, but it just feels right to me. You know, at the rate these tutorials are going, I might be better off just pushing buttons until I figure things out on my own. I don't even have any combos yet, man. Yeah, we got those quick time executions. We got those. Eat your heart out, God of War. Oh. That was not what I intended to do. Chaos orbs? Those are not orb-shaped. By any stretch of the imagination. See, that's on par for Chip. Because he shouldn't know what the fuck anything is. How do you know what EXP is? Excuse me. Oh, I didn't see that there. Hold on. I'll take that. I mean, Perfect Chaos was kind of isolated to one town. Black Doom, sure, that was probably like a world-ending Avengers-level threat that the whole world paid attention to. I feel like the world literally cracking apart is like on a whole new level, though. Oh boy, what a reward. actual extra lives. You love to see it. I'm out of bounds. Okay. Everything is fine. If it was that easy to get out of bounds, I would have... I've never watched a speedrun of this game. As with most modern, not modern, but like middle-era Sonic games, the speedruns only ever seem to do half of the game. Like, the only speedrun I've ever seen of this only does the daytime stages. I'd like to see a full speedrun of it. But, like, I don't know what it is about Sonic games that, like, no one speedruns the whole game. I don't think they're even that long. Like, Sonic Adventure's a good example. Like, considering I'm planning on trying to do a can I beat it in one stream playthrough when I do it for the marathon. Like, the game's not long. I have to assume a full speedrun is maybe like 4 hours, which isn't that crazy. I wonder if these can, like, despawn if I don't pick them up so fast enough. Grab him, please. Tap it? Okay, I was holding it. Eh. Yeah, I'm sure there's tons of janky stuff with the nighttime speedrun, which is why I'm surprised no one does it. Although doing a full game speedrun means you'd have to do Eggman Land, so maybe that's what people are avoiding, which is kind of fair. Hello. Oh, I don't know what you do. Chamomile Hotel. Since 1970. Oh, okay. That was neat. Ooh, I don't know what you are. Ah, there is a shield button. I've already started skipping the tutorials because they were moving just too slow for me. I was already, like, in combat, and they were like, hey, you can push the A button to jump. It's like, yeah, no shit. Thanks. So I don't think there was a sprint button in the PS2 version, if I remember correctly. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello. I don't know if you guys can tell because capture, but the frame rate on this game is fucking wild. Seeing it at... It was not a buttery smooth 60 FPS on the 360, and it wasn't. The performance boost of Series S is doing this game a lot of favors. I see people say about, like, they gotta re-release Unleashed, and it's like... Do they? Just get a Series S. I mean, re-release, sure, but I see people talk about remasters, and it's like, does it... I don't think it needs a remaster, like, at all. Aha. You thought. Oh no, the tightrope sections. This is a game from 2008. Oh, I do have combos. Just not if I do the whole thing. It's only off of the first attack. Hello. What are you? We may never know. Ow. It was Chaos Orbs, baby. Those do fossils last because they're boring, but there's only like 4 of them. You might as well just get them done. I do think they're only interesting at like the beginning of the game, like when you just started. When like every one you get is new. You cheeky little fuck, get back here. Alright, that'll do. I guess I should just do that from now on. Do 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 do. I push wrong button. I pushed wrong button. And by that I mean I pushed buttons too fast and they were like, no, don't do that. What? But I can't. But I can't. But I can't. There's no reason to move this slowly. When oh, I understand. Look at that fucking game design, man. If this was a fucking 2020 Nintendo game, they would have stopped me and been like, Sonic, look, you can grab that box over there and stand on it to get up to the metal. But instead they were like, well, you have to pick up the key to move it to the lock to progress in the stage. What if we just let the player figure out, like, oh, I can carry things, and then, oh, maybe I can carry something and stand on top of it to get... That's good game design, man! And then this thing probably tells you if you're still too stupid to figure it out. Which is fine, because at least you didn't assume that I didn't figure it out. Who knew that this was a good game that people like? Just with some questionable level design. Later, in particular. Are you open? It doesn't look like you're open. Aha! Damn. Key. Let's see what's in the other door first. And break those for no reason. Oh. I don't think you really needed to tell me that, but thanks, I guess. Why can't you change the camera angle, man? Why would you do this to the player? This is why I say it's a good game that people like with some questionable level design. Like, if you're gonna have a section like that, at least make it, like, lined up. With the camera, so you can just, like, angle it better. Instead of, fuck you, learn to move at this completely arbitrary angle that we decided on. Please. And then this is, like... This in general is, like... Am I wrong for thinking that just right should always make you go right? But no, if it's at the wrong angle, you have to, like, push up instead of right. Which is, like... Huh? Oh, that's not the outcome I expected, but everything's fine, I guess. Oh, it was also not the outcome I expected, but I guess it's fine. Oh, I think those things might heal you, maybe? Is that what those do? Sup, nerds? I remember... So I'm gonna go on a tangent really quick. I thought that was very cool. The fact that the guy used the shockwave and... There's risk-reward there, because you could either not react to it and get hit, and if you do react to it, you don't get hit, but then on top of that, it also hits all the other enemies. Which is cool. And, like, 15 years ago, I've probably told bits and pieces of this story before, but I dabbled in making graphics for games. And I remember the one we were working on, which never got released. I pitched that idea. I was like, what if the bosses have attacks that can, like, hit the enemies around them? And they were like, why would the enemies attack each other? And I was like, what do you mean, why would they? Because he's a big bruiser who doesn't give a fuck about the little guys around. What? Why does that need explaining? And that kind of, like, blew my mind, because because I thought that that was just an interesting concept that makes the battles feel very dynamic and alive. So, I don't know, I think that's cool. Sorry, I'm looking to make sure I didn't... Is there, like, a medal around here? I think I may have just missed the last medal, though. You hate to see it. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. I see how it is. That aside, this fight kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of the hit and runness. I don't think hit and run in an action combo based game is like good design. What? That ate all of my blocks? What the fuck? So blocking isn't even useful. What's he doing? That was weird. Those QuickTime events are extremely fast, and they make me kind of nervous. Like, you've got to react to those fucking things.
Oh yeah, that's right, baby.
Hmm. I missed a medal! Oh. You have to buy a bookshelf to look through a book? That doesn't make sense. Like, that makes sense. That, like, I need something that can play the record. That, yeah, sure. That makes a lot of sense. You don't need a thing to read a book. Books are self-sustaining. That's a lot of fucking experience. I don't necessarily know what any of this means. I can make some assumptions. Combat is probably like combos? Strength is just how much damage you do. Life is health. Which I think I do want some of that, like, immediately. This probably makes the unleashed meter bigger or charge faster. More stronger shields? That's either completely necessary or completely arbitrary. Because judging by the shield use in that last fight, it doesn't seem useful at all. So it's either going to take a huge investment for it to even be mediocre, or leveling it up is going to make it actually worth using. Bum ba ba dum ba bum 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 ba dum ba bum. Donkey kick combo. Notice how it doesn't tell you how to perform it. It's just like, you got it! I didn't want to do that. I pushed down, but nothing happened. I'm sad. Honestly, give me more life. I'll do that just to satisfy my OCD. And give me more strength. And then we are going to come over here, and we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. Yes.
Hey, Tails.
Sonic?
What are you doing out here?
Sonic, is that really you? That's a new look. What happened?
You know me. Never a dull moment.
Want some chocolate?
Fuck did he get that? I want them to reference this at some point.
I'll bet that means that
Hey, remember that time I turned into a werewolf? That was fucking crazy.
are somehow related.
I need to find Eggman and make him fix this. And fast.
About that.
You know, not to mention the fact that Eggman ripped the world apart.
Oh, really?
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia University. I came to this city to gather some data. If we
I feel like everyone's really underplaying that one.
might be able to get to the bottom of all this.
Spagonia. That's a continent over. An easy jog if the planet weren't broken.
No problem. My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash. Let's get going.
Leave it to you, Tails. Let's get moving.
Oh, I thought this was way later. So yeah, these weren't in the PS2 version at all.
I thought this one, Sonic. Tornado, battle mode engaged.
What game was it that we were talking about the fact that Tails had the tornado again? And that kind of didn't make sense. But that did say Tornado 3 on the back. So I guess he did make another red one at some point? What game was it that came up? That we were like, why does he have the red plane? When he should have the blue one right now. It was Sonic Chronicles, you're right. Yeah, he has the red one in Chronicles. So he rebuilt the red one at some point before that. I don't know if they show his plane in Shadow or in 06. No, in Shadow he still has the Tornado 2. I don't know if they show one in 06. LB and RB to rebuild power. So I told the story when we were playing the PS2 version about how the first time I played this game, it really kind of bounced off of me. You can probably see why. As someone who I don't think I had ever played an Xbox game before, ever. All of these QuickTime events, when you don't know the controller, are fucking impossible. Like, you can't do them. So it took until I played, especially as someone who like exclusively played Nintendo stuff, because the buttons are the same letters, just moved around. It took until I played this on PS3 that I was like, okay, I get it, because I was more familiar with that controller. Now I'm more familiar with the Xbox controller, so it's fine. Ish. I'm still scared constantly because these QuickTime events are very fast. I understand. Oh, energy's in the bottom. Okay, on bottom right. If anything, the problem here is the prompts sometimes overlap each other, which is not great design. Nah. Man, if you mess up, there's like a ton of lag before you can input again. It is really punishing. I feel like there should be more going. This should be more of a set piece. The environment here is really uninteresting looking.
What is that thing?
Well, Sonic, prepare to be sunk.
Remember, Doctor, it is not yet complete. Handle it gently.
Yeah, it's implied that he gets shot down.
Looks like we've got
And I think that might have been the last time we saw it, so... Oh, ads are starting soon. Oh, it's been an hour already? The pacing of this game feels way better than the PS2 version did. I vaguely recall being like, we got like an hour into that and it felt like we hadn't done anything yet.
It is critical.
Did Tails say where we're going? This...
Dropping. What a disaster. Retreat.
Cool.
This makes a cutscene not make sense, but I think it might just play in different order and it will still work here.
Yay! You made it, Sonic!
Oh, this is just Begonia, so...
One piece.
Because, like... when you get to Missouri... Eggman says something like, "Oh, you're still alive," and that's like the first time you see Eggman in the PS2 version since the beginning of the game. So it makes sense that he would say that, but here you see him before that, so why would he be surprised that you're still alive? So there must be like a boss fight in between there or something that just wasn't in the PS2 version. Okay, you say straight up this road. That I wouldn't say that was straight. Well, okay, I guess like the red path especially. It's still not straight, but it is like there's no there's no junctions. Let me put it that way.
What? Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
It was a little bit before the tremors hit. This old man showed up with a whole pack of robots. They carried poor Professor Pickle off, lab data and all.
Okay, so yeah, here's the problem.
That sure sounds like Eggman.
What a horrible thing to do. We've got to go help that professor guy out, and fast. If he got kidnapped that long ago, he's got to be real hungry by now.
Hold on, I have to give Chip his moment.
I don't know how long I would last. I'd rather be dead.
I'm sure Eggman is feeding him.
There's something about how
Okay.
no one addresses what they just saw. It just gets me. So, you had the logic, Theo, of like, well, the people of this planet have been through so much shit. If that's the case, how the fuck did this guy not know that that was Eggman? He acted like he'd never heard of this guy before. It was just a big round guy with a mustache and a bunch of robots. Which I guess he had nothing to do with Black Doom, so I guess that... Again, most of Eggman's... Well, no, because there's the whole Sonic Adventure 2 thing. That was... He broadcast that shit to the planet. So you'd think that everyone would know who he is, sure. It's just a problem with these games, like, not taking their continuity very seriously until more recently. I want to go to fucking Rooftop Run! Shut the fuck up, Chip. This game really baits you too. Rooftop Run's like the 4th stage or something. What's new with you? You're pretty hot. Sorry, what? Okay, that was a not helpful and for like not helpful conversation. That is Sam the Eagle from the Muppets in human form. 100%. I'm not kidding. That's Sam the... Hold on. The more I look at it, the more, like, that's Sam the fucking eagle, man. Okay, he doesn't have the eyebrows. That's fair. That's Sam the fucking eagle, man. It's the same picture. And also not a helpful conversation. Does anyone here have a helpful conversation? Could you just tell me who to talk to? Okay, that's not... It's gonna be one of the kids, right? One of the kids is gonna be like, oh yeah, I know. Yeah, of course. Of course. What do you mean you have to... Okay. Yeah, what are you in such a rush about? Oh, we're just here, and it's nighttime now. That was very abrupt. Hello. For real. Hold on, I saw a thing out of the corner of my eye. What are you doing? Sorry, hold on. What are you doing? Wow, you fucking lost it. I mean, Reignited Trilogy is a game to get into. She's made a good choice. I wants it. It's important to me. Yay. So probably, like, I mentioned, like, there's probably gonna be a lot of comparisons to the PS2 version, just because it's still pretty fresh in memory. This is gonna be the first major difference. I mean, I guess we just had the flight sequence. I guess that was a pretty major difference. Second major difference is there are no stages in Missouri in the PS2 version. You come here and you talk to some villagers and then you leave. And this was another reason why this game didn't kind of bounced off of me when I first played it. Because I think they let you do that one daytime stage in Apotos. And then you have to do nighttime Apotos. And then I think you have to do like 2 other nighttime stages before you get another daytime stage. It's a little much. The pacing isn't great. Can I see... How do I see my combos? Skills, probably. That would probably be it. Shahogkin. YYXXX. Oh, this is a lot. There it is. Huh. Okay. You didn't need to point it out. I can see it. it's very obvious. He won't grab it. I think there's no space. What? The fuck? Holy shit, different enemy types? That's another thing of the PS2 version. I think there's only like 2 enemy types. You didn't even see these guys in that version. Oh, let me guess. I've played a Zelda game before. Is there anything else around here? There is. You thought I wouldn't look. Can I spend experience mid-level? I don't see why not. I don't necessarily want to at the moment, but could be fun. What's up, fucko? Also, yeah, those quick time events are not in the PS2 version. I'm realizing that version was actually extremely shallow by comparison. It wasn't bad, it was just very shallow compared to this version. I'm glad that I played that first, I think, because I think trying to play that after playing this would have been pretty rough. Bean, apparently. Okay, all of a sudden I'm really bothered by the fact that the camera's backwards, but I have a feeling there's nothing I can do about that. What do I need that for, exactly? What's this do? Do I have to push the block up there first? Maybe? What else would this be for? No, I have to use that to get up there. Once I do that, that makes more sense. Why would they even let you move that onto the platform? You know what? I take that back, because if this were a modern Nintendo game, instead of making it... Like, okay, so when I say that why even let you push it onto the platform, I would have just made it that you can't push it over this ledge. Whereas, like, a modern Nintendo game would have been like, Sonic, you can't push that on top. You don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. You should probably leave that block where it is. Instead, they kind of, like, let me fuck around and make a mistake, which I don't hate. That's weird and jittery, okay. Done with Animal Crossing for today. Does sound like you played it pretty much all day. Hey, Lana's going good streak, good streak. I was watching a streamer, I don't know, 2 or 3 days ago, that typically, so I think streaks are kind of weird. I think there's a couple of things about the way streaks are handled that I don't really like. I think conceptually they're a good idea. It encourages people to, you know, watch streams, which is, and watch them consistently, which is good. But it also doesn't encourage you to watch streams, it encourages you to check in. You only have to watch for like 30 seconds, and then they're like, your streak is saved, which is kind of weird. Because it doesn't really require as much upkeep as you would think. But again, conceptually, I think they're a good thing. And I watch a streamer who typically is more aggressive about that. Of like, oh, like, streaks are really stupid. But then the other day, he pointed out that he kind of came to terms with streaks. Because he realized that he can play whatever the fuck he wants and people are still going to come to the stream because they have to keep their streak. And I was like, you know what? I respect that take. No, in our case, I think most of you guys come no matter what I'm doing. So it doesn't really apply, but... That's what I wanted. I wanted the Loki. Oh, I have to throw him as that. Excuse me. My schedule is super fucked from taking as many days off as I just did. Just super fucked. And most of that is because I kind of felt like crap for a couple of those days. I was, like, not feeling great. So I kind of let myself sleep in to try and, like, feel better. Ja-ba-ba, ja-ba-ba-ba-ba. You know what you did. Oh, I guess this is if, in case you fall off that thing above, then you're gonna land on a pile of enemies. I thought you were playing Three Houses already. I thought you started playing that, like, forever ago. Three Houses is such a weird game to me. Which I guess it isn't that weird, but it's definitely a game that I enjoyed that I never want to play again. Which I don't have many of. It was just too involved. And I liked it as a blind... I mean, at this point, maybe I can't say that I wouldn't want to play it again, because it's been long enough that I could probably play it again and have it feel pretty fresh. I wish the collection hitbox on that was much bigger. Oh, I was supposed to throw it at that thing. I feel like these buttons are kind of like not as clear as they could be. Because I didn't even notice that until I had a moment of where the fuck am I supposed to be going. What's down there? Wow, remember VHS? There are some kids that would play this game and just be like, think that that's just a fictional thing that this game invented. Well, that really sucked. Okay. 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 I'm gonna get shot. I love that. At least it didn't knock me off, I guess. These are the parts about the Werehog stages that I think are really just garbo. You can barely see that saw, man. Like, that's so hard to see. So I really have to go, like, all the way back. I'm not going back up there for a collectible. I'm just not doing it. Sorry. Probably Blue Lions. I always intended to do a second playthrough with Blue Lions, but then I was like, I don't have that kind of time to devote to it. Unless it was a thing that would stream well and I could justify it. There are a lot of games that are like, I would play them, but I'm just old and don't have that much time to just spend on, like, a leisurely playthrough. When there's 50 billion other things I could and should be doing. And I think Fire Emblem, as a franchise, is becoming that for me. But it's very much a, if I could stream it and have people watch it, if I could, like, to really simplify it, if I could get paid to play it, then I would do it. Well, I wish I could just get a better visual of the area to know what I'm trying to do here. I guess... Why are there 2 blocks? One just lets me get up here. The fuck is that? Yeah, I never liked Claude, so I don't think I would ever do a Golden Deer playthrough. If I were to do a third playthrough, I would probably... That's the thing. If I would do a third playthrough, I'd probably actually get the DLC and do that one. Which I don't think is as long of a playthrough. Do I even need that block up there? I might not. I don't think I do. I think I just need one on this one. Yeah. What I should do is go back and play Engage again and actually finish that. But again, it's just, it's gonna take too long, and I think it would lose my interest before I was... unless there was, like, a good audience for it. And then I think it would hold my interest. As such, like, I don't think I'm even gonna get the new one whenever that comes out. Is that all the way up? Do I have to put a block up on that? Oh, fuck me, I do. Okay. See, these are, like, the flow of these werehog stages is, like, so bad. It just makes them a slog. Compared to the Wii PS2 game, I feel like those stages flowed a lot better than these do. There's too many moments like this where it screeches to a halt. Reminds you of Tomb Raider, and not in a good way, for sure. Nope. Nope, not that one. The one that's flashing and ready for it. Thank you. No, I wanted to beat stuff up. I don't know if there's anything in that area, but I wish there was a warning before those things popped up. I mean, I missed a lot of stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Just give me more strength. I want stuff to die. Honestly, I'm probably not going to really use a lot of the combos, so I'm not really feeling the need to push for that. As a result, I kind of just want to be durable and have things die.
Professor Pickle! Are you alright? We got here as fast as we could. Professor?
Hello?
How dare they call this culinary concoction food? Look here, do you see this sorry excuse for a sandwich? The bread should be no less than 3/4 of an inch thick. Upon it, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise and a pinch of black pepper. The contents, fresh cucumber, sliced thinly, if you please. Am I quite right, Tails?
I know I learned something here today.
Professor, it's good to see you haven't changed.
But tell me, what brings you here? The menu is hardly worth the trip, if you ask me.
No, Professor. We came here to rescue you.
After seeing this cutscene a second time, now I just want to know what part was wrong with that sandwich.
You can file a complaint later, Professor.
Was it all of the above? Was it the bread was too thick, there's too much pepper, too much mayonnaise, cucumbers were too thick, like was it just everything, or were the ingredients entirely wrong? Like, I have a lot of questions. I don't think that's how a vault door would break.
Ah, thank you. Those documents are our only hope for surviving this crisis. Let's go. There's no time to lose. I'm half starved after being fed nothing but those terrible sandwiches.
Want some chocolate, Professor?
My. Don't mind if I do.
Let's track the chocolate continuity, shall we? So Tails, I don't think, took the chocolate. Professor Pickle absolutely did, and I'm pretty sure there's other things that Chip offers the chocolate to.
They tell the legend of a disaster that
Are we just assuming he's carrying a lot of chocolate bars, or...
A disaster?
Quite. And a According to the Gaia manuscripts, this isn't the first time the planet has been broken apart into pieces.
They're talking about the end of the world, and I'm just like,
The core
but
flows
where
from the
chocolate?
very core of the planet. All the phenomena we've witnessed.
But how sandwich and where chocolate?
The hyper-energy organism spawned at the planet's core. Dark Gaia.
So how do we stop this Dark Gaia and put the world back together?
Luckily, Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that. If we act now, we may be able to restore the planet by returning power to the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic, you must travel to each of the temples listed in the Gaia manuscripts. The planet's power will restore the Chaos Emeralds, and in turn, the Chaos Emeralds will restore the planet and help it heal naturally.
Yes, I think in the PS2 version, we went to Missouri, rescued the professor, and then immediately went back to do the Emerald? And then that was it. Like, it was just cutscenes. And then Empire City isn't even in the game, like, at all. Also, I wasn't really paying attention. Where are we going? Back to Missouri. Okay. I know how to use a stage select, Tails. Why did they think they needed this thorough? This is like a mobile game tutorial, almost. Except it's missing the thing where it blacks out the entire screen except for a circle over the button you're supposed to press and doesn't allow you to progress until you push the button. I hate that shit so fucking much. Yeah, and then this cutscene plays and Eggman's like, oh, Sonic, you're still alive. Why would he be surprised by that?
Who are you? Fear not, my good villagers. If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need to do is tell me where the Temple of Gaia is.
We're not telling you anything!
Got him.
So, you dare to defy me, do you? What? Sonic!
Yo, Eggman! Thanks for that little skydiving adventure the other day.
I should have known you'd still be alive, you stubborn little hedgehog.
I actually wonder if they made the PS2 version first.
In any case, I'm big.
That would be weird, right? Why is he surprised that we're alive when we fought him in the egg cauldron?
Come back! Just ignore him. Is
And we
everyone here
won.
alright?
Like, why would he expect us to be gone? They phrase that as if we haven't seen him since he hucked us out into space. Hell, even Sonic says it instead of referencing the egg cauldron just the other day. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Alright, I might have been wrong. I think we might actually have a daytime stage coming up, so that's pretty pog. And it's the one that wasn't in the other games, so that's extra pog. Do it.
Here we go!
Sucks too. This has really good music. Oh, drifting's weird in this game. I'm missing every ring. Oh, you motherfucker. No! Dude, it's so hard to stop in this game. What? Okay. Whoops. Well, that sucked. Why can't I stomp? Is that on a different button? Or do I have to unlock it? Can I not stomp in this game? That doesn't sound right. We are, in fact, feeling good. You get no experience in the daytime stages. It's kind of silly. Because I think you only get them from defeating enemies, so...
How'd you get here so quickly? No matter.
Hello? Fastest thing alive? Nice to meet you. I think the question is, how did he get here so quickly?
My new power! Egg Beetle, go! You unsuspecting little hedgehog. My Egg Beetle's claws will tear you to shreds!
Ow. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello. How did I miss that exactly? Probably. Dude, there's so many medals, and I can't react quickly enough. Am I supposed to be... Ow! Okay. That's not the move. This is a little weird. Okay. This is better. I like this. No, apparently. How am I supposed to approach him there exactly? I think I just have to keep up. Why does he not pick that one up? Why am I, like, not correctly aligned for that one? Oh, I was pushing it so fast, but it just wasn't fast enough. How are you supposed to get those rings in the air? How are you supposed to react to that? You can barely see that shit. Even at a better frame rate. Okay. That's on me, I guess.
Bombs away!
Yeah, you have to, like, correct to hit that. It's kind of fucked. Yeah, so you have to kind of, like, you can't boost too fast. You have to get close enough to lure out the attack. I understand now.
Bombs away! How about this?
Oh, that's right. We did still fight this boss in Missouri. So that's, I guess that's all Missouri was a boss and some cutscenes. I guess because it had to be, because you still have to come to the temple to get the Chaos Emerald. I guess Empire City doesn't have a temple. Wasn't expecting that, but everything's fine.
Same as ever, all bark and no bite.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, I got them all. Nice. Beauty. Take some speed.
Ah,
Is that the Temple of Gaia?
let's check it out. Whoa.
this place?
It's the Temple of Gaia. We just established that. Literally 30 seconds ago. Not even.
Sonic, there's something weird here, right in the middle. Hey, what's this hole?
Wait! There could be some kind of...
Whoa! Hey!
I wonder if there'll be a cutscene in this version where Chip actually more naturally figures out that he's the one activating those.
What's that?
Because in the PS2 version, it goes from him accidentally doing this to just suddenly he knows, like, I'm the one that's doing this.
Wahoo! The emeralds come back to life!
This was the Temple of Gaia! That's
We just...
why was so keen on taking the place over!
Am I fucking crazy? Didn't they just look at it from the outside and go, is that the Temple of Gaia? Like, didn't that happen? Am I losing my mind? Tails, I swear, if you come in here and say, this is the Temple of Gaia, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Move back into place.
All right! Nice job!
Yeah, you did it, Chip. I still don't understand how he has this shot.
Sweet!
At this rate, you'll have the whole world back together in no time, Sonic.
Planet-sized jigsaw puzzle? Sounds like a great excuse to see the world.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Sonic? I can't hear you over the music. I guess we're still in Sonic Adventure 2.
Sonic! Whoa!
I'm gonna be honest, I was not listening, but I don't want to hear it again. Maybe that's irresponsible of me, but... Aren't there shops in this game? I don't remember what they do. I can sell things? These are just collectibles, right? Yes. Okay. Nothing to worry about then. Yeah, I don't have a stomp. Maybe I have to unlock it later. Or maybe it's just not in this game. Which would be strange. Alright, are you ready? I'm gonna do the thing. Where are we going again? Actually, the big dotted lines are a pretty big indicator of what I should be doing, I think. I guess let's go talk to you first. What? You told me to come here! Oh my god. Obligatory. Well, that was... interesting, I guess?
Found you, Sonic!
Oh right, this has to happen.
Oh, Sonic! I've been looking for you forever!
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy if you think you can get away from Amy Rose and... Who are you?
Uh,
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry! I just completely mistook you for someone else. That is so strange. I could have sworn it was him. Anyway, I'm really sorry. See you later.
Well, that was weird. How come that girl didn't know you were you, Sonic? I mean, I guess you are kinda, you know, and, these guys.
Amy has
Oh,
issues.
I mean, don't worry. Hey, you only look really scary, Sonic. Inside, you're the same as ever. I guarantee it, okay? Sonic.
I'm
cheer
glad they
up.
kind of, like, dropped that gag, I guess. But she does still do it in Crossworlds. She has a rival interaction with Silver, where she's like, oh, hey, Sonic. I mean Shadow. I mean Silver. And it's like, I get that you're trying to be funny, but it's also like, there are human beings in this game that I met a day ago that aren't confused by Sonic switching forms. How is it that Amy was like, I don't know who you are? I mean, it makes sense that Sonic would be like, you know, hurt by the fact that she doesn't recognize him, because it's like, come on, what the fuck? You of all people, I thought would have this under control. The Silver one is very funny, because if you take the comics into account, she's technically worked with Silver more than Shadow. So it's... Maybe she's trying to be funny in Crossworlds.
Sonic?
It's about souvenirs. Okay, I was hoping that you were gonna... I don't know what souvenirs are, so that's why I was asking, but then you just didn't, like, do it. What are you talking about? Those are just collectibles, right? I don't know if, There we go. I couldn't remember how to bring this up. 2. I'm probably not gonna go for 100% here. It's kind of something I've always wanted to do. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I think the hot dogs... I think the hot dog carts are... I think those are the time trials. That you have to complete the stages in a certain amount of time. And the thing with those is that you can't die. You have 1 life as well. So you have to do it fast, and you have to do it without dying. And there's one for Eggman Land. And on top of that is, I think there's 3 levels. I'd have to do Eggman Land 3 times without dying. And it's like... I don't want to. I don't want to. I think that's, like, the thing that makes me say, like, yeah, fuck 100% completion. Eggman Land is awful in this game. Surprisingly, it wasn't that bad in the PS2 version, but if I remember correctly, it's really bad in this one. So can I go do this, or do I need to go do Holoska first? Oh. Okay. I mean, I think Holoska's technically first, but we're here, so fuck it. But I can't. I don't know, she might be colorblind. That would actually be a very interesting development. As if they just confirmed that at some point. Oh, so this is the... Yeah, it's this. Okay, interesting. Yeah, whichever one it is that, like, can't see blue, that would, like, explain a lot. I guess Shadow still has red on him, so it's not flawless, but... Why is there a 2 on that? Oh, do I have to have the medals to level 2? To go in, maybe? I mean, they're not stopping me, but do I have them to level 2? I don't even know where I can see that. I do. Okay, that must be what it means. Because I thought that was good. I thought that meant Act 2, and I was like, that's not where I want to be. Alright, ads are almost over already, but I'm gonna take a quick break. Leave you with the immaculate Spagonia vibes. And get a quick snack, probably. And just a stretch in general. And we'll continue shortly. Onward. Ooh. Don't mind me. Hey, I learned that this is called Z fighting. Which is not a good term for it, because when I saw it called Z fighting, I thought they meant like Z targeting. But apparently that's when two textures conflict like that, it's called Z. It's Z-axis fighting, which it makes sense contextually, but I didn't know there was a term for it. I just knew it was a weird thing that happens sometimes. Usually in earlier 3D games, so it's kind of surprising to see it here, but... Get fucked. Something I really like about the way the werehog is animated is it doesn't look like he knows how to fight. It looks like he's just making it up. Which makes sense, because, yeah, he wouldn't know how to fight. In this form. Oh. Oh. VHS. I don't know what these are called. Tokens? Emblems? Coins? Probably not coins. Remember when you were 12 and your mom bought you Modern Warfare 2 and 3 on the same day? I know you say that as if it's a wholesome memory. And it is. But it's also the juxtaposition of I was 12 and my mom bought me a violent, mature rated game. I guess it's not just Americans that are desensitized to violence. Which I'm not trying to be like, oh, some parenting or anything like that. Just observing that it's funny. Like, you were 12. You should have been playing, like, fucking SpongeBob and shit. And yay, Mario. Call of Duty is nothing compared to Grand Theft Auto. You're not wrong. I mean, I would argue that Call of Duty is more violent. Because it deals with, like, war crimes and shit, and that's some pretty serious shit. But Grand Theft Auto also deals with more shit like fucking prostitution, and they drop racial slurs every other sentence, and shit like that. Like, that is worse, I think. What are the Grand Theft Autos rated? Just mature? Because they should be adults only, to be honest. Not that that would stop anything, but... Like, if I was a parent, or... Well, maybe not if I was a parent, because... I would probably do the thing of experiencing the game with the child to explain the context, so that they know what is right and wrong. But if a friend asked me, like, oh, my 13-year-old wants the new Grand Theft Auto, is that a good idea? I'd be like, absolutely not. Especially if you're not a gamer. I feel like if you are, then you can kind of do the I'll experience it with them, and that helps contextualize all the situations and everything. But if you're like, I don't know anything about video games and my kid wants Grand Theft Auto, should I get it for him? I would say no. Like, 100%. I don't even think adults should be playing Grand Theft Auto. That's how, like, disgusting I think that franchise is. I don't... It's pretty much solely because of the normalization of racial slurs. I do not approve of that in any reality. I remember early on when I got the Xbox and Game Pass, there was like, they used to have like quests you could do on Game Pass that would get you like the currency that, like, it's still there, the currency is still there, but the quests have changed. The quests used to be more specific, like, play this specific game and do this specific thing. And one of the earliest ones I did was for Grand Theft Auto 5, and I was embarrassed to be playing that game, and there was one person watching. I didn't stream it. I screen shared it on Discord, and I think Volpe was the only one there, and I was, like, embarrassed to be playing that game. Because right out of the gate, it was, like, just so tasteless and shameless. I was like, man, I'm... And even, that was even before the racial slurs. That made it worse, for sure. But it started even worse because, like, the opening tutorial for 5 is, like, you're robbing a bank. And the tutorial for, like, learning how to aim down the sights of your gun involves pointing your gun at a hostage and watching them squirm. And I was like, dude, this is gross. This is the first 5 minutes of the game. This is disgusting. Like, this is not entertainment. This is awful. And then, yeah, I got out of the tutorial and the racial slurs started, and I was like, dude, this makes my skin crawl. And this is normal. This is a normalized franchise that people don't think is that unusual. And it's gross. I don't get it. I don't get why people are hyped for... I get why people are hyped for 6. But it's also like, how did we get to this point? You know what I mean? And I'm not necessarily saying that it should be like... Oh, the government should ban this game because it's disgusting. Obviously not. Because that's not the answer. I'm just saying more people should have more taste and not want to play games like that. Like, that should be a turnoff. The moment the tutorial was like, aim your gun at the hostage to scare them, I was like, I want to turn this game off. Like, that is disgusting. I'm not into that. I feel like it would maybe be different if it was like... if bank heists were the point of the game. If that was like the whole reason you're playing the game, I think that makes a little bit more sense. Does that make any sense? But even then, I think... see, at least then I would know what I'm getting into, I guess, is the difference. Like, I would have expected it. What? I absolutely hit that. You're full of shit. Oh, so you have more time on the QuickTime event if they're lower on health. It's good to know. Anyway, that's my Grand Theft Auto tangent. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. It is a gross and disgusting franchise. Because I guess, like, the comparison of, like... I don't think Call of Duty is disgusting, you know? I guess is the difference. Because, again, yeah, it deals with war crimes and shit, which is, like, some pretty dark shit. But that is the theme of the game. You know what you're getting into when you play a Grand Theft Auto game. Which I think is what makes it not so off-putting. The camera is absolutely backwards. And really, like I said, it's the racial slurs. That's what bothers me the most about Grand Theft Auto. I don't think normalizing them is okay in any context. I think they're gross and disgusting words that should not be used. Not even, like, ironically. I think that's, like, psychopathic behavior, to be completely honest. I thought I destroyed that tree and the leaves didn't move, but that's because there's leaves on the... there's a bush on the upper ledge, which makes a lot more sense. I wish there were different, like, executions. Feels like you only ever see the same execution. I guess different enemies have different executions, but it's still just the one each. No? Okay. Oh, is he still being a piece of shit? Kind of sounds like he needs to get his ass kicked again. Tape. Point. That's it? Okay. I don't know when... I promise I'm not going to stay on that tangent for the whole night. But I don't know when Grand Theft Auto became like that either. Because, like, when I was in high school and, like, 3 came out, which I remember being, like, a huge thing, it wasn't gross. Like, it wasn't, like, a gross, disgusting game. It was just... open world, you can commit crimes. Which I still thought was, like, really overrated at the time, but, like, at least it was just overrated. It wasn't fucking disgusting. So I don't know what game it was where it started becoming that gross. Let's say, are there any other doors? See, I don't even mind these slower sections of just, like, exploring and looking around. Like, these are kind of fine. It's when it screeches to a halt to be like, hey, do you want to do some shitty platforming? It's like, man... No? What are we doing here? It was there in 4, but 5 is when they really went overboard. I mean, there's a bunch of side games, too, so I don't know if those made it worse. It's like, I get it, because, like, last year during all the Retro Achievements stuff, I played... I don't remember what it was called, but it was a Grand Theft Auto for the DS. And I had a lot of fun with that one. Like, that wasn't terrible. It wasn't, like, cringy. I still didn't give a fuck about the story, but it wasn't, like, offensive. Which I think they probably dialed it back because of the fact that it was on the DS. And it was on a Nintendo console. They were probably like, let's not make it super offensive and cringy. I definitely expect 6 to be more of that, though. Which, you know, even if it isn't, I'm not gonna play 6, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I have 0 interest in playing that game. I'm not even curious. I'm just, like, it's just... I will just ignore that release. Especially when it's like... Well, not I was gonna say especially when it's gonna be like $100 fucking, but not even especially. If it was $40, I still wouldn't give a fuck. So that ultimately doesn't even make a difference. Yeet. That did not do much damage. Oh, that's interesting. That was interesting. It almost looked like I failed it, but I don't think I did. Barely played story mode. Had a lot of nudity in it. I mean, like, people need to be less afraid of nudity. But on the other hand, I bet like 95% of the nudity in that game was like sleazy strip clubs. Which is still like kind of gross and off-putting. Oh, okay. The visibility here is really not good. I'm trusting the process right now. Oh boy, that was a little framey. This game does... Whoa. This area of the performance is kind of tanking for some reason. Dude, like... I was gonna say something and then the performance distracted me. Get down. But yeah, I do think, like, people need to be less afraid of nudity, for sure. The fact that people will see nudity in a video game or a movie and act like it's worse than watching a character get shot in the head is completely fucked beyond anything I can imagine. Like, it's so fucked up. Like, that's how desensitized to violence we are, but titties scare us. It's fucking weird, dude. And no one seems to think it's weird. Like, obviously people do, but not enough. Yeah, fuck your flow of time. Thanks, Chip. I never would have figured that out if it wasn't. Why was that where they were like, we better point this out to the player? I mean, obviously you're gonna climb up there. You've been climbing all these, like, yellow-lit ledges. I feel like you're gonna figure that out. It's not weird, but in GTA's context, it's kind of cringe. Yeah, like I said, 95% of it is probably sleazy strip clubs, which... Strip clubs are fucking gross. I don't know if that's a hot take. I think that's another thing that, like, that's one form of nudity that's, like, normalized, and yet it shouldn't be, because it's gross and disgusting. I think if I was friends with a guy that was, like, out of the blue, do you want to go to the strip club this weekend? I would be like, I don't think we're friends anymore. Like, you have to be a special kind of degenerate to be like... That's my idea of a good time. Going to a place to watch women strip that probably don't want to be stripping for me. Like... And paying them to do it. Like, that's your idea of... Just go fucking Google porn, man. Like, it's not hard. And that's victimless. Like... Just look at porn online like a normal person. So they're keys here instead of tablets. I see. Give me a big strength upgrade. I wonder how high these go. 15? Dear Lord. Give me some Unleash, because I do use that every now and then. I haven't been using the shield at fucking all, so fuck that. I guess I'll just save the rest. That's how Chip gets the camera! Holy shit, they explain it. This was like completely unexplained in the PS2 version.
Let's dance the night away. Yes, this is so much fun.
Whoa, is there some kind of party going on?
No, something's not right here.
I mean, they were just having a good time. Like, it's...
Oh, it's a carnival of creeps out there.
I don't think it's... I didn't pick up on it being the camera that did it in the PS2 version. Whereas here, I feel like it's rather implied. Inferred? What's the difference between implied and inferred? Not grab the one with the arrow, idiot! What are you doing? The targeting on that is really fucking weird. That's my bad. I just pushed the wrong button. Mission. Bum ba dum bum bum. Anyway, yeah, fuck Grand Theft Auto. 6 is probably gonna suck. Not really.
What was I just doing?
It'll just be gross again.
Hey! Wait up!
Just now. Was that Sonic?
Ah, that should
So
cover
why did
things
you
down
recognize him
around
this
here.
time?
Chalk another one up for Sonic.
You know Sonic?
Well, of course. He was here just a moment ago.
Tell me what's happened to
Shouldn't
him.
everyone know
Please,
Sonic?
Tell me everything you know.
I'll happily explain everything over a plate of cucumber sandwiches.
I feel like after the events of Adventure 2, like, everyone should know these characters, right? Like, at the latest. You could argue that, like, the events of Adventure 1 might have been just, like, kind of isolated, and people didn't really pay that much. I don't know. I feel like if something like that happened in real life in, like, Italy, I think the whole world would know about it. I don't think we would be like, well, it's not my country, so I'm not going to pay attention to it. It's a giant water lizard, man! That's not the kind of thing you ignore. But at least by the time of Adventure 2, you think people would really be paying attention. Use the camera's flash now. It only works at night. That's not how flashes work. If you see someone suspicious, just hit the Y button to bathe them in purifying light. Okay. I see. Side quests. I don't know how thorough I want to be with this game. Like, do I want to just get through it, or do I want to, like, try to interface with as much of it as I can? I'm not sure. I mean, I don't see anyone suspicious to flash anyway. Phrasing. What? These guys? What looks suspicious about these guys? No, that's fine. We're just gonna keep moving. Oh, they'll just let me do it to anyone. Okay. I can flash anyone I please. Let's go. I thought it would only show up when it was someone that... when it was someone that would be significant to flash. can't really hear it, but this guy's whistling the Unleashed theme in the shower. I think that's what it was anyway. Sounded like it. I do like how this game feels a little bit more just fuck around compared to the PS2 one. The PS2 one's very linear, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. There were times when I appreciated that, when it was very clear of like what am I supposed to do next. Whereas here it's just kind of like, yeah, just, you know, you kind of know what you gotta do, right? But like, just kind of go do stuff. I would assume, in theory, I could have just hung out there and did daytime Spagonia, maybe. Yo, look at my Hot Topic shoes. Oh, now I can stomp! Let's fucking go. Right, I don't have a double jump yet. Okay, so I can only get around nighttime. I don't know what that does. Oh no, ice physics. Alright, you ready to party, Riley? Yeah, you are. I don't even have to ask. I know you're ready.
Here we go!
Do-do-do-do-do-do. This is very hard to control. Ah! I made an oopsie. Wee! Bum 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 bum. Oh boy, these ice physics are something, let me tell you. I don't like that it goes from a stomp straight into a slide. It makes me unhappy. Bum 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 bum. Owie. bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum. Wee. Bum 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 bum. I see you. Ah yes, pushing blocks, the best parts about boost gameplay. Ow. Well. Dick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. No. Bum 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 bum. You're kidding. I know boost. Bum 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 bum. Yes, I think leveling up ring energy is probably like how fast it fills and maybe how big the bar is. Alright, let's try not to get clotheslined by this guy again. Yay. Really? Okay. Oh. Oh, we did it.
Not my best run.
Damn. Like, just no experience to speak of. Why not? Why can't we do nighttime now? I mean, I could probably just trust you, but why? You know what? No, fuck you. I must know. Maybe we just aren't high enough level or something. Our emblem level or whatever. I think the coolest thing they could do, if they did do a remaster of this, is make it a seamless transition between Dite and Nay. Yep, those are the words I was looking for. That's it. Yep, I'm cooked. There's no hope for me. I mean, needless to say, the transition being seamless wouldn't be relevant in, like, any stages, except for Eggman Land. Which can go fuck itself anyway. I don't know, it'd still be cool. Oh, no dash attack? What? Hello. Why were there 3 of them? What significance did that hold? Okay. stays open for, which means you can't get daytime up there easily, I guess. Deep. Oh, I still can't get up there, though. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's why I can't go over there. Oh, I thought I saw something down here. I guess not. Oh, well, kinda did. Just not what I thought. Whoop. Could you just, like, let me go straight to the university instead of... Okay. Fine. Oh, good. That's the gameplay we needed. Cool, that had a point. This is why I don't like hub worlds, man. Like, what was the point of that? I feel like... whenever you talk to someone who's like, man, they should bring hub worlds back, and then you say, why? So you can explore and not find anything? Like, they're always like, oh, it's so fun to just explore. And it's like, but there's nothing to find.
Sonic. Sonic.
I wish I could, like, slide for more than half a second. Just for the fun of it. Alright, so we're going to Chunnan already? I guess. Bum bum ba bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Like, I don't know, I just have such a moment whenever I walk into a hub world that I'm just like, ugh, right. But thankfully, like, there hasn't been a whole lot of wandering and finding the right NPC to talk to. So at least there's that. Like, it could have been terrible in that regard, but instead they were just kind of like, you know, you can hang out and talk to people if you want, I guess. Which is like, okay, I guess. Like, I don't want to. So thank you for making it an option. Instead of forcing it and being like, oh, you have to. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I wish I could say that I did that intentionally. Like, that was a deliberate setup for... Oh, ha ha ha. But it wasn't. Alright, who the fuck am I talking to? Well, that was helpful, because I thought Lynn was going to be a woman. So, now that I know that I'm not looking for a woman, that helps. Actually, no, this person's named Lynn. Isn't this who I'm looking for? I'm confused now. I don't really give a fuck what the treasure is, to be completely honest. It'd be really funny if the Elder was just kind of standing here. It's like, oh, hello. Okay. I was like, whoa, what's the camera doing? I was trying to move it when it did that, so I got very confused. I don't think I can wall jump yet, is kind of the thing. Are those what let me wall jump? Oh, ads. I'm probably just gonna keep going and get these so that we can do things. And get another VHS tape. And then probably be able to start the stage by the time ads are done. They let you move way too fast in this area. There's no reason to have this kind of speed in an area this small. Found a pot! Chip, shut up. Okay, I guess that's not the way I'm supposed to go. Even though it looks like you should be able to jump there. Level 3? Okay. Am I not supposed to be able to get up to those yet, maybe? I have a lot of questions. It looks like I should be able to get up there from here, right? But I can't. There's an invisible wall. Okay, so I assume I'm not supposed to get those yet. I don't think. I think I need to be able to wall jump first, which means we need to be level 3, which means I need more sun medals. Your schedule's probably still all fucked up. I am level 3. Hold on. What? Your schedule's probably still all fucked up, right, Riley? Because of not only last weekend, but then being sick. Okay, I know. I can't yet. Unless I can wall jump and don't know how. I think I need a different pair of shoes to wall jump. Oh, is that a nighttime stage? That's a nighttime stage. That's the problem. That's the problem. Of course it is. I know. Please stop doing the Zelda thing. Where you have to show me what I'm doing. Yeah, what he said. Give. Also, welcome back, Lan. Is it better than the PS2 version? You know, in some ways, yes. In other ways, maybe not. I think when I played the PS2 version, I said that this version is complicated. And I kind of stand by that. I think the PS2 version is more simple in a couple of ways, which is kind of nice. But not in other ways. Like, the combat is way more shallow in that version, which I don't think is great. But on the other hand, the Werehog stages are more simple, which I think is good. Because there's a lot of, like, shitty platforming and weird, like, Zelda puzzle moments that I think just kind of throw the pacing off here. Okay, those do despawn. Noted. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go, so we're gonna go back here first. I feel like the PS2 Werehog stages nailed the exploration element of it being satisfying to, like, look around and look for collectibles and such. Because, like, slowing down doesn't feel bad as long as you're, like, in control of that. And that game did that correctly, I think. Because you were choosing to, like, oh, I'm gonna look for collectibles. Whereas here, there's moments of the stages where you just, like, have to slow down for, like, shitty platforming or to push a block, and those just interrupt the pace, and I don't think are great. So, like, I don't even know. I would probably just recommend, like, if you wanted to play Unleashed, I would just recommend playing the version you have access to. Because I don't think one is necessarily better than the other. I don't think I would say, like, well, if you play this one, you're not really getting the full experience. Ideally, I would almost say play both. But that might be hard for some people to do, which is understandable. Maybe that's something I can get behind for, like... So we talked earlier about how people want to see this game, like, remastered, and I don't think it needs to be remastered. Maybe some quality of life changes, but, like, visually it already looks really good. It's hard to believe this game is almost 20 years old. It's like 17 years old. which is nutty. But I do think that re-releasing it would be a good idea. And on that note, they should re-release both versions. Like, they should make it a collection that has both versions of the game in it. Which they'll probably not do. But I think they should. Because I think that would add a lot of value. Because the, like, quote-unquote last-gen, low def, if you want to call it that. Like, whatever you want to call that version. It wasn't as bad as I expected it to be, for sure. And in fact, like I've been saying, in some ways, I think it was better. I think these daytime stages are 100% better. Like, they are peak boost Sonic stages, for sure. But I don't think the Werehog stages are great. They're kind of... Well, that was a little scary. They're mostly fine. Like, I don't want to say they're outright bad. Like, that would be an unfair statement to make, I think. I just do think that their pacing is a little weird sometimes. A lot of it is that the nighttime stages in the other version are split up into acts, so I think that helps a bit. Whereas a lot of these stages are like fucking 20 minutes long. The doorbell sound for, like, the QuickTime event succeeding? Yeah, I don't know. It is a little strange, come to think of it. I hate the look of this. Not giving you full camera control is a choice. I don't know if I want to fuck with all of that. That seems like a horrible idea. We're gonna not do that. For some reason, that area there gives me PTSD, so I think we're staying away from it. Oh. Oh. As with everything else, don't hold. Mash. Probably should have seen that coming. Oh, good, Wizrobes. And as per most not fighting games, action games, flying enemies suck. Oh, come on, man. I was expected to react to that. That's really weird, because you just have to keep mashing until he launches. You'd think that you could just pull it back all the way and then let go and he'd launch, but that doesn't work. It's very odd. Now, I actually assume that he did it himself. We know he was sick when he did it, so... He had strep throat or something, so that probably helped. I will say, if you don't like QuickTime events, and they give you trouble, the... like, if they tell you to push the Y button and you have to go, wait, which one's the Y button? You might have a hard time with this version of the game. Because not only are there a lot of QuickTime events, but the windows are extremely tight. Yeah, like, they position the camera here so that you can't even see that. That's just underhanded. What in the fuck? Where'd you learn that shit? At least this game believes in a lives system. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. There's pros and cons to both versions of this game, and they're completely different between the two. Like, it's... I mean, it's the same story. So if you're worried about the story, then it doesn't matter. If anything, this version gives you more context, I guess. So if you were solely wanting to play for the story, I'd probably recommend this version. Are you actually joking? And there has not been a checkpoint. And here, ladies and gentlemen, is the problem with this game. Not only are these stages enormously long, but the checkpoint placement is diabolical. Aw, I wanted to throw him across. That would have been fun. I can't see a goddamn thing. Would you stop it? You earned this, dick. Not only awful checkpoint placement, but then they have you going through all these fucking battles over and over again. My Chaos Orbs, please. Like, at least they got it right to put a life there so that you can, like, keep your live count up as long as you make it back to that point, but... You're fucking kidding! Why would you do that? It's really funny to me how this game was capital F fine until this stage, and suddenly the checkpoint placement is fucking criminal. Just all of a sudden, it's like, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, how did they think this was okay? You're not dead? I can't grab you while you're... There you go. Oh my god, the flying enemies are fucking killing me. Oh, is that what we're calling the execution's critical attacks? Seems kind of misleading, but okay. That's the wrong button. like how they get full health if you fail the quick time event. That's pretty fun. Oh my god. Come on, man. I was pushing B so rapidly. This level design is a magnificent disaster. Like, at least have the enemies stay dead so I don't have to go through this slog every fucking time. Like, at least do me that favor. Having to redo the same battles over and over and over again. Like, this is probably, what, the 5th time? And I'm already, like, so over it. Bitch. I don't know why the music restarted. Battle's over, bro. Okay. The executions are annoying because you can only sometimes grab them? That's like an annoying design decision. If they're like in certain attacks, you can't grab them. Again. I don't know why they didn't shoot at me that time, but sure, whatever. Oh, you're dead. My bad. Big overkill. So, I kind of want to be spending some of this shit. I don't have enough to get more strength right now anyway, and I think that's what I want. I'm curious if you spend skill points, do they stay spent between deaths? Or is that shit gonna reset? Oh, it was this one where they sniped me. What? Why was that not hitting him? Why does that attack wind up have just iframes? Why is that a thing? Okay, please don't do that. It's kind of scarier than it probably should have been. Okay. Oh. Why? Why? What was the point of that? That's... Also, sometimes you grab them and it gives you an execution, and sometimes it just grabs them so you can throw them, and I don't know what determines which one it does. Like, I got zero idea. Also, I don't think I can grab the... I can grab these guys, okay. Get absolutely fucked. Just gonna throw your coworker Steve at you. Oh, they do have a QT. Oh, baby. It's a lot of EXP. Kind of want to explore, but I'm afraid of the platform ending and my not being able to see it because of the lighting. There's nothing over here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Especially because there still hasn't been a checkpoint. Whoops. Why would you turn it back? I guess I could see that being useful in other places, but... Oh god. Is that where I started? It's like a whole other stage over there. That I can actually get to, but is there a reason? Do I want to risk that? Can I make that jump? I don't think I want to. I'm just gonna go. That's an E for sure. What? I died like 7 times. How is that an A rank? Still on sale, would it be worth picking up Crossworlds without the DLC? Yes. Solely because I don't understand how you didn't buy it already. It's on sale for what, like 30? Which is an insane price considering the game's only 2 months old. Oh, okay. I just can't. Sorry, hold please. I'm gonna loot all the things. Is it only the base version that's on sale? Like the Digital Deluxe isn't? Because even Digital Deluxe, I'd be like, just get that while it's on sale, because I think you saved like $20 from Digital Deluxe. Probably more. Oh. Why did that jar not respawn? Because the season pass is what? $30? Which is already like $10 off of buying the characters individually. Oh, I kind of wasn't ready for that? Get absolutely fucked. Is he dead already? Oh, okay. That would have been fucking wild. And then if you buy Digital Deluxe, it's only like 20 extra for the season pass, so you get an additional $10 off. I think even the eShop had it for 30. I think. Maybe not. I might be wrong on that. Nintendo may still not put their shit on sale, but thank God they let third parties put their shit on sale now. That was a dark time on the Wii U, when even third parties couldn't run sales. I think they could, but, like, it was infrequent. It's 56 on Switch for Digital Deluxe. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. I would maybe not recommend getting it on Switch personally. If you have other options, unless you're explicitly planning on playing it, like, on the go, then I probably would not recommend the Switch version, personally. Unless you're planning on upgrading it to Switch 2 anyway, and then that makes sense. Because Riley, I don't know if Riley's still awake. He probably conked out. But I think he even said that he's, like, pretty unimpressed with the Switch version. Yeah, I know. I was mashing. That's my fault. Oh, well, fucker is still awake. But yeah, didn't you say at one point that, like watching other people play not the Switch version, that you're like, man, the Switch version's kind of ass? I mean, I'm sure you're still happy with it, because you can play the game. Oh god, you can't turn for shit when you are running. Fuck your stupid face. Oh, there's more! Yeah! Right in the nuts. Oh! It's interesting how this fight is mostly the same in the PS2 version, but it's not exactly the same. I don't think. Okay, that's my bad. I thought I could outrun him, but you're really good at leading your shots, apparently. You're kidding. That's... Yeah, get fucked. Punch this motherfucker in the cloaca again. Ah. First, your stupid face. That punch looks like it had, like, no impact, though, to be fair. Oh! The fucking power bomb.
Strike 3, monster! That's enough out of you!
For a second, I thought he was gonna say strike 3, motherfucker. That would have been a really funny direction to take. Have daytime Sonic be like, hey, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Lollipop, sunshine, kittens, rainbows. Just like all the happy. And then Werehog is just fucking constant obscenities. Oh, that no good Eggman, he's up to it again. Versus that motherfucker. I should have killed him when I had the fucking chance. Like, whoa, dude.
You all right?
Yes, thank you.
The fuck is that thing? Yeah, see, how does he know he can do that already? He accidentally did it once and didn't show any signs of being like, oh, my necklace balls are what caused that to happen.
The moment the temple lit up, the beast woke up. It appears he's come back to his senses.
Oh, you don't want another ass whooping, huh?
It's your job is to guard the chaos.
God damn it, Chip, you're so fucking annoying.
When the emeralds lost their power.
Well, I'm glad you're back. Want some chocolate?
Okay, so he takes the chocolate too, so...
So long.
Is it okay for birds to eat chocolate? Or is that thing gonna die? Did Chip just kill him? Oh, do we get the HD sandwich? Is this the HD sandwich cutscene?
Your dinner, Doctor.
Yeah, look at the fucking hyper-realistic sandwich.
What's the progress on the Dark Gaia-powered Eggman Land construction system?
I didn't comment on that in the other playthrough.
7% complete. Progress is significantly behind projected timetable. Presumed cause of delay is Dark Gaia's dispersion across the globe.
Oh, of all the lazy, here I go to the trouble of waking that Dark Gaia thing up, and it causes me nothing but delays.
Dark Gaia had yet to reach maturity within the planet's core, ergo it was still incomplete at the time of its awakening, ergo it was unable to sustain its own weight upon its release, ergo it scattered around the world.
I don't want to hear about its weight issues. So what if I gave it a bit of a sudden awakening? This is unacceptable.
Ergo, this is the repercussion of your hasty actions.
What was that?
Nothing.
Having a bad enough day as it is. First that professor runs off with the Gaia manuscripts, and now the planet's coming back together.
That, Doctor, is the result of the power of the Chaos Emeralds, which you discarded along with Sonic. Ergo, another repercussion of your hasty actions.
Wow, you're really bad at this. No wonder you always lose.
Quiet, you junkie! That was all part of my plan. Part of the big picture. Where's the fun in having my plans succeed without any challenge?
Uh-huh. I mean, you know, that would be honestly fair if you won every now and then. Like...
What's the status of the remaining temples of Gaia?
Eggman forces have currently secured all locations. Defensive preparations are nearly complete.
That'll take care of Sonic for now, which leaves the problem of Dark Gaia. It'd be difficult to collect every piece scattered all across the world.
Searching conventional wisdom banks for topical advice. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Slow and steady wins the race. Nobody likes a whiner.
Isn't there a more efficient way? Some way to, well, I don't know, gather them all up at once. Wait, that's it, of course! With this, all of my plans will be realized!
Hello. Okay, good luck with that. I'm not sure how, like... I feel like that kind of dates this game a little bit. Because, like, in this day and age, something like this happens, and, like, everyone would have known what was going on, like, so fast. Whereas here, they're still like, we have to investigate, because we're not sure. And it's like, come on, man. But I guess it's just how it was at that point in time. It's just, it's hard to keep in mind that this game is almost 20 years old. Because it doesn't look like it at all. It's aged extremely well, as far as, like, presentation goes. The level design is absolutely 20 years old. I think even when the game came out, the level design was already not very good, but the nighttime level design. The daytime level design's mostly pretty good. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. How does he know this, but the media does, like, the press doesn't? Like, how does he know that, like, oh yeah, I've been hearing about Eggman doing shit, and the fucking press is kind of like, I don't know. Also, I was not paying attention. Where am I going? It's my bad. Oh, okay, so I guess we have to, we weren't done in Chunnan. Chunnan? Chunan? Chunnan. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. They all sound wrong. Can I not break? Okay, there we go. There's nothing in there anyway. Why was Spagonia lit up if that wasn't where I was supposed to go? Whatever. Okay, so what if... Fuck is this? Oh, the boss. The boss. I don't think this is where I want to go, but fuck it. Whatever. Level 4? Yeah, no shit. I don't know, maybe I should be? Maybe it's rooftop run time? Because I gotta be able to get up there. And I can't wall jump yet. Which leads me to believe that we're probably gonna get that in Spagonia. And then we come back here. That seems reasonable to me.
Sonic!
Thanks. I couldn't tell by the fact that it was closed that I couldn't get in there yet. That wasn't obvious enough. Nothing back here. Come on, man. What kind of secret hiders are you? I'm going to assume that... I think that's the annoying thing about, like, the... Sonic, you're not supposed to go that way yet, is, like... Okay, if I'm running into that many times, maybe I do need a pointer on which way I'm supposed to go, but they're not doing that. They're not actually giving me useful information of, like, oh yeah, you should probably go over to Spagonia and do Rooftop Run. Instead, they're just like, no, don't do that. It's like, okay. What's the correct course of action? You wanna fill me in on that? It's kind of why I went to talk to Pickle, but then he was just like, oh, you should probably go to Chunnan. I don't think I'm supposed to do that, though. I don't think that's correct. Maybe it is, and I'm missing something. Oh, there's a thing. I saw a thing. Hold on. I want the thing. Wee. Guess there's still Holoska too. Holoska? Holoska? Probably Holoska. Yeah, like, we should be able to wall jump here, which means... Hello. Eh! Dude, fuck your bike? Oh god, why is he so fast? Ah ha ha ha! Feels good being right. And since the game couldn't be asked to tell me, figured it out on my own. Which also feels pretty good. Hello, what's this about? Well, I just can't, right? Because it has to be nighttime. Let's do this first, I guess. That's the wrong button, stupid. Not sure what you thought you were gonna do there. Thanks for switching the camera so I couldn't see what I was doing there. I really appreciate that. Wall crawler? That's not the right game. Honestly. Oh, I need the swish. which is probably the air shoes, which I can go get now, probably, maybe, I think. I love how the camera changes there so you can't see what you're doing to make that jump. It is very silly. Yeah, I know! I picked up on the zigzag of rings being indicative of the fact that I can use a wall jump there. Rooftop run! Let's fucking go! I think I'm gonna explore a little bit first, though. That is fine, I guess. It's not quite what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. I'm just over here! I don't need to be over here! I've already been... Ooh. Never mind. I'll take that. I'm gonna go get Lightspeed Dash first. Yeah, I was trying to remember how they pronounce it. Because they pronounce Apotos... Apotos, I think, in Crossworlds, which feels wrong. But yeah, I think it's Holoska. I know! Oh my god. You sure Chip doesn't want to remind me, like, oh, it looks like you can fucking wall jump here, idiot. Oh, it's not like Speed Dash, it's Air Boot. I didn't remember that you had to unlock that. Well, I guess we'll just do this while we're here.
Here we go!
That was awkward. Ba 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 ba. Yep, ba da dum ba ba. Bum ba ba bum. Yum ba da dum bum. Bum ba dum. Yum bum ba bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Whoa, it's a Dragon Road! Which was not in the PS2 version, I'm pretty sure. The stage was, but we never got to actually see that. Hello. I pushed right, and that doesn't work. You have to use the shoulders to switch rails in this. That's on me. Ahahaha! Sometimes I just remember shit, dude. Bum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum bum. I don't remember if PS2 version had the water running either. Well, ow, wall. Bum ba dum, yum ba da dum bum, yum ba bum, yum bum ba dum, yum ba da dum bum bum. That's the wrong button. Oh yeah, I can't lightspeed dash yet. That's another thing. I don't think the PS2 version had unlockable skills. I think you just kind of had everything. I don't remember if you could stomp or anything, to be honest. Yum bum bum bum, yum ba da dum bum ba da dum, bum bum ba dum, bum ba da dum bum bum, bum bum ba dum, bum ba da dum ba da bum ba da bum ba bum. All right, I don't know why I was able to jump over that in like every other instance, but not there. Whatever, I guess. Wee. Oh, hey, it's you! You got invited to both parties. I'm really happy for you. Oh, I hated that, though. Okay, that's fair. I'm pretty bad at video games. No, get fucked, nerd. I used to be able to S-rank these. That's a thing. I don't... This is, like, a thing that probably, like, so few people have interfaced with, but... The first... drawing tablet-esque computer that I got was a Samsung tablet. And I believe it was either Windows 7 or Windows 8 that it had on it. I don't remember. And one of the password options in Windows, if you have a touchscreen, at least at that point in time, I don't know if it still is a thing, but one of the options was you could put an image, and you had to, like, tap in certain places on the image for the password. And I used a screenshot of getting an S rank on Jungle Joyride because that's how fucking proud I was of doing that. Just no experience to speak of. So what did that do? Can I... Was there no, because I fought the boss here already. What's this for? I guess it'll be important eventually. I guess I should go to Rooftop Run now? That didn't seem to actually do anything. But I did it! Also, it's just popped into my brain, Lan, because you asked if Crossworlds is worth picking up without the DLC. Even though I was saying that, like, the digital deluxe version saves you money and all that stuff. Ultimately, like, I wouldn't say you really need the DLC unless... It's similar to Mario Kart 8 was. If you don't want to play as the characters, you don't really need the DLCs. If you're playing online, you still have access to the tracks anyway. And they've only added 2 so far. So, it's more of, do you want to play as the characters, I think. Oh, that's right, I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disturb you. You can go back to your sandwich fetishizing. Like, why can't I move fast in this area? It's kind of annoying. But here, you move, like, blisteringly fast. Alright, so where was I going, exactly? Oh, just up here. Why is that so loud? Alright. It's peak time.
Here we go!
Feeling good.
Fuck you. Whoa! Oh my god.
Here we go!
I don't think that was supposed to happen. And now we alt path. Hey, look at that. Oh, look at that. It's all according to plan. That's the wrong button. It's all in the name of more Rooftop Run, baby. Oh my god, that drifting is fucking rough in this game. Bum ba ba da da bum ba 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 da dum bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 da dum. That's the wrong button. I don't have the light speed dash. You can't tease me like that. You can, I just don't appreciate it. Oh, that was a little weird. There's definitely going to be a collectible here that I'm not going to have time to react to. It's so hard to control. Holy moly. Yay. Bap, bap. That one didn't bop correctly. We are going so fast. Oh, no, you don't understand. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba 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 bum. Bum bum ba 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 bum. Ba ba da 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 dum. Bum bum ba 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 bum. Ba da ba bum 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 ba bum ba ba bum ba bum bum. Wait, is there anything here? No? Okay. Whatever you say. I don't have the light speed dash yet. That was almost a disaster. Why did he go that way? Okay, somehow that didn't punish me. Whee! I forgot about these existing. Whee! This is such a wee stage. The camera got a little funky there. I don't think it was supposed to do that. Hello. Shiny. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You almost got me. Ow! How are they still alive? Dude, these stages are so peak. This makes up for the torture of some of the nighttime stages. The daytime stages are so good. Hey, Ames. You know what? That's the, like, first sensible thing anyone in this game has said. I'm so proud of you for fixing the planet again, Sonic. Why does no one here give a fuck? It's like, you know what? It's extremely observant. You can't tell the difference between blue, black, and silver, but you can at least, you know, observe life. Alright, there was a boss. Why did they tell me to come talk to you when I have everything I need? I didn't need to talk to you. It's not like the PS2 version where I needed you to assemble the key or something. Fortunately, in this game, Sonic understands how puzzle pieces work. Why is he so fast? I feel like they could have made this a little bit more obvious, come to think of it, because all the other bosses have happened in, like, cutscene form? What the fuck are those guys? Where this is the first one where I had to, like, know to come here to activate the fight. You know what I mean? It is dealing damage. Okay, it doesn't really feel like it. I don't think this one was in the PS2 version, was it? Yay. Medals. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's fucking Toho looking shit. Was I able to hit him there? Wait, no, I think this one was in the PS2 version. It was just way different, wasn't it? You guys want me to drop a hot take? I have a hot take. Sonic fans try to criticize the final boss in Lost World and the final boss in Sonic Forces for just being the Nega-Wisp again from Sonic Colors, just being, it's the same fight, just remixed slightly. But the Nega-Wisp is already just remixing these fights. Like, he just used laser. Like, it's already, that's already copying this. But that would be acknowledging that Sonic Colors is fallible, which I don't think people can handle. Actually, apparently, Colors is not as liked as it once was. Which I don't think Colors is bad, don't get me wrong. I think it was just overhyped there for a while. That was lame as hell and you know it. Okay, that's on me. I thought I could sneak through. I couldn't. I was wrong. Music reminds me of, like, The Incredibles. The fuck are those? Yeah, oh. Okay. Look, that's just laser. It's... Whoa! If anything, it's... Nega-Wisp is kind of more shallow, because this game has the bosses do, like, the side-scrolling thing, too, and that's not a thing in Colors. Or at least not for the Nega-Wisp. The, Blimp boss, whatever that fucking thing's called, I forget, does do side-scrolling. Motherfucker. You son of a bitch. That's a nice bit of game design. You hit him and the projectiles disappear so that you don't fucking land on them when you're dismounting. I got it all. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? No, fucked so hard. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like it. Nope, 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 not good. Definitive feels bad, man. This is... Oh! Oh, you can hit him with the boost. I tried to do that a couple times and it didn't really work. That's fair. That was kind of clumsy and not great. I accept your judgment. Where are we at? 4.5 hours of stream. Trying to get my head around if this is going to be a 2 or 3 stream game. I think it really depends on how long Eggman Land takes, to be honest. It was a very awkward looking animation, but okay. Or I guess if there's any other stages that cause a very large dilemma. Or, now what? Oh, great. I still have to do nighttime Holoska, don't I? Yeah, I didn't do that yet, right? Can I can't exit to map here, okay. I'm not in that much of a rush, but I was just kind of thinking, like... On repeat playthroughs, that could kind of be a drag. Oh, you know what I'm gonna try to do really quick? First of all, does this game autosave? I don't think there's a way to, like, save manually, is there? So I would assume that this is saved correctly? Wait, do I only have one key for... Chun Nan? No, we got that emerald already anyway. What's this key for? This is Holoska, okay. I want to... Thank you. It's amazing. I love it. Up and down felt right, but left and right were absolutely backwards, and that felt really bad in Werehog stages, so... I wanted to see if I could fix that before doing another one. Oh, we're just right back in there. Neat. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but something the games definitely share in common is, like, the jumping feels really unresponsive. Both just jumping in general and double jumping. There's a lot of moments where I push the button and just nothing happens. Which, end lag is just not something you want on jumping in any circumstance. I don't need to go in here, do I? Ah. I'm not level 4, though, am I? I am, never mind. We're fine. Sorry, I was feeling a little hungry. See there, I just pushed the jump button and nothing happened. Like, while I was just moving forward. Still regularly has me wondering if it's just my controller's A button. Because I've had that problem with, like, so many of these games. Even when it's on emulator. Something about this ice is making me feel a little queasy, so I have a bad feeling about this stage. That might just be because I had a bad time with the one in PS2 version, though. Maybe this one won't be so bad. Copium. What? Like, he has the biggest cleats I've ever seen on his shoes. Why is there ice physics? Like, you'd think that that would help, but it doesn't at all, apparently? Am I naive and stupid, and that's not how giant spikes on your shoes work? Why is there a thing of water there? That's interesting. Hello. By the way, I was saying back when we were playing Air Ride that I was predicting when the next festivals were going to be in Crossworlds. I think I'm completely wrong. Because I think there was a thing, like, over the holiday that was saying that Pac-Man's probably going to be in January, which I thought it was set for December. So my prediction was that Nights was going to be this coming weekend. And then Pac-Man was going to be in 2 weeks. The weekend before Christmas. I don't think that's necessarily going to be the case. So I might still stream for the Nights Festival now. Unless it is still this weekend, and then probably not, because... Unless I don't get Metroid Prime 4. Which I'm still on the fence about, to be completely honest. I'm waiting for the reviews to come out. To get an idea of if I want to pick it up or not. Because that one early preview wasn't looking super promising. But I also acknowledge the fact that I enjoy Metroid Other M, so I'm probably just going to have different feelings on things than a lot of people are. So I figured it's still worth a shot. But if it wasn't looking promising and the reviews come out and they're like 6 out of 10, then I might be like, nah, never mind, I'm not doing that. But if the reviews are still like 8 out of 10, I'll probably still pick it up. That was awkward, and I couldn't see anything. And I don't know what else we'll do before then. Probably gonna be, like, one-off Sonic stuff. I forget what's after this, again, even though I know we talked about it. like, less than a week ago. Oh, it's Black Knight, isn't it? We could maybe... If this only takes 2 streams, we could probably do Black Knight before Prime 4. Because I expect that'll take another 2 streams. I think Secret Rings took 2. Although I think I'll enjoy Black Knight more, so I might actually care to engage with, like, side content. Could you stop blocking, you miserable cucks? See, why do I sometimes have to do this to pick them up? I don't understand. Sometimes, like, it just gives me the execution. Sometimes it picks them up. Sometimes I have to, like, work to pick them up. I really wish the camera would stop doing that when I'm under the effects of ice physics. Like, I really, really wish it would stop doing that. It is giving me a heart attack every single time. I've played enough games like this to be... Why are you respawning? I understand. There we go. It's very unclear what the buttons do when you're holding something. They don't feel like they're in the right positions. Is there a way to climb faster? Is that gonna come back? Okie dokie. kind of weird. Yeah, please, camera. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not coming back. Okay. God, every time. I think it's because I don't trust the ice physics to stop when I lose camera control. Or lose control in general. I keep expecting it to be like, I'm gonna keep sliding, and I might potentially just fucking slide off. Like, there, I pushed the jump button and he didn't jump off. I had to, like, push it a second time. I can't tell if it's, like... Is it dropping inputs? Is it intentionally doing that? Like, is it end lag from grabbing it? It's like, it feels very unresponsive. And like I said, the PS2 version was like that, too. Like, the platforming just feels very clumsy. Yes, I would like that. That's actually a very generous checkpoint. God, why would you do that? Oh my god. Like, why? I don't understand. Yeah, get fucked. God, like, the camera still feels so weird to control because, like, sometimes you just don't have control of it. But it's unclear when that is. Oh, that's fantastic. I was gonna demonstrate what I meant about the camera, but... Oh, Bridget! There, I pushed the grab button and nothing happened. That was fun. I can't tell if the window was just too small there, or if it ate the input. Alright, I was about to say, I hate collectibles that require you to, like, miss a platform, and then you have to go back and start from the beginning, but they actually did let me recover there, so that was nice. Hello. Yeah, the camera fights you a lot in this. Please double jump. Oh my god. What? I pushed so many buttons to try and save that. And it was just like, no, fuck you. God damn. It's so, like, the movement just isn't smooth. Alright, I don't know why this happened the way it did. I guess was I going too fast? Oh, okay. God, it does a lot of damage. I should throw more often. That just immediately destroyed the other one. Okay. Thank you for not even allowing me to explore before doing that. I feel like I would have picked up on that as soon as I would have noticed that I can't open this and these motherfuckers keep respawning, but... I guess that was the moment that during testing they were like, oh, players are stupid. That was the wrong button. That's on me. Wait, so what about that door back there? See what I mean? Like, here I can't control the camera. They'll only let me look around like this. Which is what makes it feel so fucking weird that... So what's this door for? I mean, it's not frozen. Oh, I can just open this? What the fuck? Okay. Why did that not come up the first time I came up to the door? Where am I going there? Oh. Yeah, the stage is still going, huh? Oh, I hate it. Yep, I hate this. Mm-hmm. Okay, that could have been way worse. I was prepared for much worse. I know it sounds backwards. I feel like a lot of people are gonna know what I mean, though. Something about that slide being so slow made me fear that it was going to be impossible to control. And they were gonna make me do, like, the most simplistic steering ever, except it was gonna be really hard because the controls were gonna be impossible. You're not dead? What was that? Grab him, please? Thank you. That's what I was talking about, like, sometimes you just can't grab them. Which is mostly weird because there's no, like... The thing is still above their head as if you could grab them. You think that would disappear if they were currently ungrabbable. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. We're really swimming in lives. Why? I have a bad feeling that Eggman Land is still going to use all of them. I should probably do the door first. Or not? I'll still take the checkpoint before I come up here, just to be safe. I thought the door was gonna be another... Here's just a collectible. Now, leave. In this case, I feel like this is okay. Because I'm gonna have such a little amount of time to react to jumping onto that thing. I feel like them telling you, like, hey, you can grab that is actually a pretty good idea. And letting you know that they're probably gonna drop if you're not fast. Which I think you could probably assume that, but... Still, not the most offensive. Hey, we're just gonna tell you this, instead of letting you figure it out, that I've ever seen. Oh, I missed my chance. Oh well, it's fine. God, it's so unresponsive, man. So scary. These enemies are weird. They were way more threatening in the PS2 version. Like, they put them in places that were very scary, whereas here they're just kind of here. I mean, I guess there's a chance you might have not seen those ones that I just passed, and they might have blown you off the fucking stage, which would have sucked ass, but... No! Grab the one that has the fucking thing, idiot! You're fucking joking. How many times do I gotta push the R button? Come on. What was that? That was weird. Why did he do the thing? You can't grab in midair. That just does the thing that, like... launches him closer to them. Oh, that's huge. I hate that checkpoint. That is... I mean, thankfully it wasn't that dangerous. No, the one that is grabbable, idiot. Oh my god. Come on. I had to mash B to even get the grab to land. Ooh. Thank you. I was not about to try to fight you out over that fucking pit. There was no way. Dick. Oh, there's more. Oh, that was so fast. What the fuck? No, the one that is grabbable. Why won't he fucking grab him, dude? These fucking air enemies are awful. Okay, fine. Oh, what? What the fuck was that, dude? Okay, I fucking hate these guys, and they're slowly backing away. Sure. Did that not hit him because he wasn't on camera? Did that just happen? Is it that kind of a game? Oh, I guess this works. There's more? Oh my god. Glad there was a checkpoint right before this. Is there anything else here? Damn, 326 rings. I guess you don't lose rings when you take damage as Werehog, so I guess that makes sense that you just pile them up. Okay, so I was stressed as fuck for that stage, but ultimately that wasn't that bad. Sorry, quick stretch. I guess more life would be good. I really don't care about the combos. Honestly, just hitting XXXXXXX is getting the job done. Like, I don't really feel the need to be executing crazy combos for pretty much anything. I'll take another Unleash upgrade, I guess. What I wish that did was actually make it fill faster. So now this? Probably. I appreciate that they put it right here, so that you can just kind of... You don't have to fuck around. Yeah, so the bosses are all the same in PS2, but again, they're, like, not always exactly the same, although this looks pretty similar so far. Oh.
Do something about that barrier.
Fine.
Maybe if I take out those eel guys down below first.
Yeah, like, I remember these being a thing. Uh-oh. Alright, cool, that's a thing that can happen. Well... Please let me out, Jesus. It did just say to... wiggle the stick to get free, right? Because it doesn't work very well.
I bet that big lung's weak spot is that green glowing thing.
You don't fucking say.
Wonder if you could freeze the big guy using this chili canister.
I do have to fucking jump. Okay. Oh, so you have to very specifically do it, like, left to right. If you, like, spin it, it doesn't work. Okay. Maybe I should be upgrading combat though, because that might give me stuff like a dash attack, which I currently just don't have. There might be still some uses there. I was pushing towards the enemy, I swear to you. Why can't you still hold the button to move faster when you're carrying this? Why not just make him move that fast? Okay. whatever, I guess. Let go? Jesus. Dude, lock onto him when you throw it. I'm pushing in that fucking direction. Why we gotta make it tedious? Now he won't even grab it. Are you joking? Holy Lord. You're kidding? You're kidding right now. You're kidding right now?
It's kind of hard to get a fix on. Wonder if I can get him to stop.
If you freeze him where he falls,
Shut the fuck up!
you can do some real damage.
Can I not attack after double jumping? What am I doing wrong here? Do I have to hit him in the head? Like, did I destroy the other places? Is that what's happening here? Okay, that's unrelenting. Okay. I don't remember this one being this annoying. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to hit him in the head. So I'm going to have to hit him when he's still drooped over, which, of course, the window for that is absurdly small. Can I outrun if I have this? Absolutely not. Yeah, because I'm going to have to be able to jump and hit that. Of course. That looks like I can still hit it. But I definitely can. You're fucking joking. That kinda works, but it is super janky. This boss... I do not remember this being this annoying in the PS2 version. Please, don't. I can't even jump that high. Apparently, I can jump that high. I think just, like, the conveyance on this was weird.
Sorry, I'm in a rush here.
Why is that going so slow? Because I didn't even know that I destroyed the one on his back. Like, that's kind of the problem.
Not so bad.
It was a... I can't tell if I'm doing anything to this kind of boss. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm probably never going to use any of these, but whatever. I should have taken another break before that boss, since ads were playing. But here we are. I really wish they'd let you just fast travel to the university. Unless, I don't think that's how it works. I was gonna say, if select a stage lets you go straight to the entrance gate, then that would probably be, like, slightly faster, because it's right next to it. I don't think that's how it works, though. Get a load of this guy's eyebrows. It just really caught my attention. And he has this total look on his face. He also looks like a Muppet, come to think of it. He also just has a look on his face of, what about my eyebrows? What's wrong with my eyebrows?
Sonic!
Does feel like we're moving through this kind of fast, actually. I think it'll probably be a 2-streamer. I think if you really like, I guess I can't say for sure, but if you really like this game, I would probably recommend this, which sounds stupid. Why would I recommend it to someone who already likes it? But this version in particular seems like you'd get a lot out of it in regards to completion.
Yes, perfect.
Because I'm skipping a lot of
Gathering
stuff.
Dark Gaia's pieces is such a pain. I'll have them come to me instead. A brilliant shift in perspective. An idea worthy of Dr. Eggman. Super genius.
Your skill at self-aggrandizement is unparalleled.
Silence! Activate the Dark Gaia fusion furnace. And while you're at it, get those energy conversion circuits opened up.
Understood. Commencing Project Dark Gaia. Requesting final clearance.
Granted. Finally, my ambitions will be achieved.
Why is his mustache not rendering properly there? That was weird. Oh, we're already here. I'm pretty sure there's another tornado section. I just don't know when it is. Please get the fuck out of my way, small child. I think there was, like, didn't they just show us a map and I was definitely not paying attention? Oh, there we go. Are you doing anything? I'm so glad they are turning her into a more capable character that actually does things. Instead of this era of, I'm here too!
Good day. Sonic!
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention to what you said.
Sonic!
I come here just to find out where to go next, and sometimes I just don't pay attention. I'm just, like, just fucking get on with it. Yeah, how many Chaos Emeralds do we have? Like, 3 or 4, right? So this is moving pretty quickly. Those have to be Lightspeed Dash. How? How do I stop it? Why wouldn't it let me jump off of the left wall, even though that's the way the rings pointed me? Weird game. That's rude. Okay. Dip. Huh? Crystal ball. Chip, shut up. Why can't I control the camera here, man? Like, ugh! Just reeks of the platforming is difficult for the wrong reasons, because I can't tell. Oh my god, if I... What are these things for? Like, shut the fuck up! Yeah, no shit. I mean, I would actually like to know what button that is. Y sounds extremely awkward, but I think that's what it is in other current games, so it also makes sense. I will leave you here with this jam for just a couple minutes while I take a quick stretch. And maybe grab another snack. But I won't be long. I should have done this before that last boss, but I was feeling impatient. I should be better about taking breaks here, though, because we're going very quickly through it. It feels like, anyway. Like, I think, well, maybe not, because I feel like we're probably, like, halfway through. And we're, like, nearing the end of the first stream, so I guess that actually makes sense. I'm actually not going to grab a snack, because I still have Thanksgiving leftovers to finish. So I should have a big feast after the stream. So I'm not going to have anything to eat right now.
Here we
Excuse me, pardon me. I got stuck in the drift. That was something. Ow. What? That was weird. Okay, that was a lot of interesting things happening at once. I forgot that I don't have a double jump. Okay, that's my bad. I got impatient. It's a running theme. Okay. That's not quite what I intended. Okay. For a second, I thought that was gonna say I didn't push the button, and I was about to be mad. Oh no! Don't you don't. Dude, drifting's not good in this game. Like, isn't the whole point of drifting that you don't have to slow down? But I still feel like it's better to just slow down and not take it at breakneck speed. I feel like a lot of these times I'm still like, I wish I had a double jump. I'm still like drifting far in advance and it's just not enough. Okay. Hey. Sorry, it's so stupid. This stage is weird. It's always been kind of weird, though. You don't understand. I almost boosted way or stomped way too early there. I don't know what happened there, but I'm just gonna accept it. This stage feels very... So something I noticed about Rooftop Run that I really liked was it felt like I didn't need to know the stage. I was able to react to it. And this doesn't feel like that. This feels like I need to know this stage already. Like, I need to already know my way around. A lot of this stuff doesn't feel as reactable. Okay. I don't know if that makes any sense. I really wish picking stuff up had a bigger hitbox. What? turn? Holy moly. Guess because they intended for you to do that? Why did that not work last time? Alright, so I didn't do anything wrong. It just didn't launch me the way it was supposed to. Okay. Oh! No, my bad. I don't love that stage. I don't love it. It wasn't that bad. I mean, on one hand, we get to hear this, which is magnificent. Oh, you know why it was so bad? Because I died right at the end. And whenever you die, it resets your score to 0. So dying at the end of a stage is extremely bad. It sounds awful. Get it out. Should I just assume that I should go back in and do nighttime? Probably. So he did also mention that Empire City is open. I don't know if there's a reason to go there? Hello? I think that might just be kind of like a bonus area. I keep looking longingly at this can of Pringles because I am hungry. Just 30 more minutes. There's a book over there in plain sight. I thought that looked suspicious. Oh, I guess because it's only open during the day? Depth perception's a hell of a drug. I thought that was much further away than it was. Why did that eat my double jump? Come on. It didn't eat my normal jump, but it ate my double jump. Why? I don't know what that is. Level 5. Is that the one I just did? I think. Oh, hold on. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck is the point of this? Kept looking at that, and I was like, no, I have a better idea. Hold on. What's the point of that? I've already been in here. during the day. Why would I? Okay, whatever. Please let go. Please let go. Okay, so it's gonna sound like I'm nitpicking, but like you have to push X to let go. But if you're doing this, it won't work. You have to very specifically be holding neutral. That's the only way you can let go. Why? There's so many little things like that that are, like, not that big of a deal, but it's what adds up to the game just feeling very cumbersome and clunky. But, I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Ah, jumping makes you climb faster. Okay. It's like, there has to be a way. I'm a level with you. I don't know where the... Why does that happen? I don't know where the nighttime stage is. Am I not high enough level? Like, have I found it already, but I can't get in? I mean, I only found that one up there that was level 5, but I'm pretty sure that was a daytime stage. So maybe I should go to Empire City first, I guess. Dude, get me the fuck out of here. This place is too fucking big. Stop wasting my time. Yeah, it doesn't even look like there's anything to do in... So yeah, I guess Empire City is necessary. Get a load of this guy. That is the kind of character design that you just have to stop everything and look at. The fuck was that sound? I'd rather look around at daytime first. Be hopeful that they're gonna let me do daytime first. Probably not, though. It's probably gonna be nighttime. God, I'm so fast. Alright, well, there's level 5 nighttime. Why can't I control the camera here? But here I can? Like, it's so arbitrary. It's just more... This is why the game feels just weird and clunky. Just a lot of little things, admittedly. It's not a lot of, like, big things that are like, oh, this one major thing just really holds the game back. It's a lot of little stuff. Feeling. Yeah, this is gonna be a nighttime jam, I think. But I'm also not level 5. Oh, I can just... Okay. Yeah, but I'm not level 5, so... Hello. Ow. Alright, what does this do? Looks like we're probably just gonna, like, replay a couple stages to... Which will probably be daytime stages, which will be nice. That's not helpful. It's... Thank you, I guess. Okay, are these... Chip, shut up! Fucking peanut gallery, no one fucking asked. I never for a second was like, oh, I found a collectible. I may know what it... I may want to know what it does, but that doesn't mean I want to know what Chip thinks about it. Oh, that's one I got already. What the? Camera, do you mind? How would I go about doing that? Oh my god, this... Please? God, it... Making it look up, it does not want to do it. It'll let you, but it does not want to. How the fuck? I guess like that? That's kind of awkward. That was a nighttime one, but is that what I needed? Oh, I still need 4 more? Holy moly. Alright, I'm just gonna look to see which daytime... Just take me back to the... Why can't you go straight to the world map from here? Tiny inconveniences are, like, the worst thing sometimes. Because, like, was that big of a deal? No, it wasn't. But it's still annoying. So, can I access the daytime stages? No, I have to switch it to day... See what I'm... Like, just little tediums that are like... Why is this a thing? Well, I only got 3 here. I kind of want to start from the beginning. Hold on. Don't have anything. I missed 5 here. Let's send it.
Here we go!
I was trying not to go that fast at the beginning. But... Let's see, I got the one up there. I remember that. That's not that exciting, really. You don't have a double jump. Stop expecting yourself to have a double jump. I think that might be one of the rougher parts about this game. Oh, there's one right there. I'll eat the death. It's fine. I just got the one up. Huh? Do I have to like boost over to it maybe? Yeah, I'll take it. Most of the modern Sonic games beyond this, I think, you have a double jump, so not having one here feels extremely odd. Because I'm just used to it. Okay, what was the point of all of this? Aside from Pelican. Not this time. That's the wrong color. It's not the one I need. True.
Feeling good.
Hold up. Really? Okay. Fine. Hello. There's what, 2? I guess this works out. Whoa, real voice, true voice reveal? I guess this works out because it means we can start tomorrow with Empire City, which is pretty cool since that's, you know, a new stage. You can move the camera when you're in daytime. It wouldn't let me earlier. This game could use one of those icons in the corner that shows you if you're currently in control of the camera or not. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I don't know which where I want to put those experience points right now. What was after that? Was Missouri after that? Missed 3 here, but we'll give it a shot. Just some quick revisits. I think what gets me about drifting is when you let go, you don't. It's not fucking Kirby Air Ride. I guess that's what it is. I expect once I let go of the drift that I'm gonna go straight forward in the direction I'm pushing or facing, and that's not how it works. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Neither is that. Okay, that's fine. First of all, we'll come up here. Slide, damn it. There you go. And it didn't even mean anything, so why'd you put up so much of a fight? That's fine. I wanted to tape. Oh. Boing. Ah, it fucking got me again, man. That was the one I missed last time. I probably should have gone the other way that time. Got that one. That's fine. Hey. Well, I didn't get what I came for, but... I'll run that one back. There was that early one that I missed, so I might as well just get it, you know?
Here we go!
Which I don't think I had to do this in the PS2 version at all. Like, go back and look for... I don't think these medals existed. Maybe they did. I don't remember. No, you got them for, like, just how you performed on the stages, didn't you? Like, I think you got, like, one for B rank, one for A rank, and one for S rank. Or something. Well, that's cool, I guess. Hey, love to see it. Cool, that's the two I needed. Now we get to go fast. I didn't. I wanted to go the other way. I just pushed the wrong button. It doesn't make sense because on the controller, X is above A, but A sends you up and X sends you forward. Like it's backwards. Well, hey, there's something. I think it's just that drifting while boosting is ass. I think that's what it comes down to. You're going way too fast while boosting for that to be a good idea ever. I still have to pause for like half a second to be like which one is X and which one is Y. I'm better than I used to be, but... That was slick. Uh-oh. Hey, look at that. That's not what I intended. This stage is interesting, because I feel like they don't use this mechanic a lot after Unleashed, where the stage actually just loops around until you take the right path. I think they might do it in colors, but not a lot.
Cool.
I don't think they do it in Generations at all. I have 5 minutes until we done. So I think we're just gonna do run back rooftop run because it is nice. Yeah, because it's nice. Then tomorrow we start with Empire City. We'll have like a 40-minute fucking nighttime stage right at the beginning of the stream. It'll be great. It's exactly the kind of content that everyone wants to see. Drifting also feels... Hello? Also feels kind of bad in this because, like... You have to be turning, like... true left or true right, if that makes sense. I feel like... Is Generations the only other game that you can drift in? I feel like it might be. I think in Generations, if you push the drift button even when you're going straight forward, like, you still drift. Whereas that isn't the case here, ow. Wall. Oh, it's so fast. I feel like there's not one hidden around here? It's surprising. That's the wrong button, man. You gotta stop. No, I know. True. I don't know why the camera, like, lurches around there. It's very weird. I think I did see a collectible up there. It's so... Oh! Alright, I'll take it. I didn't even know that one was there. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, at least you got a rail there to catch you. Oh, wait. Yay. What? What? True. Keep saying it, baby. Oh, we skipped so much of the clock tower, holy fuck. That's good shit. I don't know why the camera's so weird there. I guess it always is, and I just am remembering it incorrectly. Oh, look at that. We do be feeling good. I always forget about this part for some reason. And if you actually go too fast here, the way they turn, the beams will, like, still hit you. Like, even if you're on the correct rail. So I try to just slow down there. Ugh! It is fine. Flat, 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 flat. Well, that went better than I expected it to.
Yes!
I think I got, like, 3... Okay, I got 2. Like, 1 if you count the sun one, which I guess is still important. It's just not immediately important. I wonder what level these go up to. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Alright. I was gonna go ahead into Empire City and wait in the entrance gate. And then just put the game in sleep. But I don't think 360 games work that way, and it's probably gonna shut itself down anyway. I guess I could just leave it here and I'll see what happens. I don't think those quick resume properly, but I could be wrong on that. That will be it for tonight. It was a good start. I think we're maybe like 60% of the way through the game. Pretty good pace, I think. There's a chance it will take more than 2 streams just because I'm that scared of Eggman Land. And I might have to do more of this. I might have to backtrack at some point to get more coins. Coin insignia emblems. Discs. Tokens. I don't think they're ever named in the game, so we certainly don't see them here. Are these just souvenirs that I take to what's-his-name again? I guess? But anyway, we'll continue this tomorrow. We'll start with Empire City, which is another new stage. This was not in the PS2 version. So that's cool. Good place to start, I think. And we still have to go back and do Shamar at night. I don't think we did that. Is that the only one we didn't do? I want to say yes. I think we did night and day on all of the other ones, but I could be misremembering. I think it'll be a pretty smooth beat aside from Eggman Land. I am still a little terrified of that, but I do have a lot of lives, so that's good. It'll be interesting to see how many of those it takes, because I do remember game overing on Eggman Land the first time I played this game. I don't know about the second time, because I did stream it that one time like 5 years ago. I don't remember how that playthrough went. Oh, it's December. I gotta pick new music. I'm probably gonna use Cooler Rush for December. That seems like a appropriate pick. Anyway, I do be yapping, so I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We'll be back with more tomorrow. And I don't know what else this week. We'll see. Big we'll see, because I just don't know right now. If we finish this tomorrow, I'll probably try to do Sonic Adventure on Tuesday. As the let me see if I can beat the game in one stream thing. And then if I can't, and it's just looking really unlikely, then we'll have Wednesday to finish it. And if I do finish it, then I can do some other one-off on Wednesday. I'll have to look at the... I kind of shut my brain off for the holiday, so I don't know all of the games coming up. I don't know which other backups we have. That it can just be like one stream kind of things. So I'll see what comes up, so... Again, thank you for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I will see you for more Sonic Unleashed tomorrow.